Good morning, folks. Here we are, Katrine here again, and here we are. Oh, hold on. This music is a little loud. There we go. Okay, we got the coffee jazz going. Early morning. And we're building. We're building around our settlement. We are building a round castle. Yes, a round castle. And it's going all the way around the new settlement. Well, it's not new. I went back here to the Kingdom of the Giant Worm. So as we're building, we will be seeing Giant Worm again. But we are now overlooking the settlement. The reason we left originally was because there was grass growing in all the buildings. So they fixed that. There's still something going on with the level of the terrain in the settlement, because I've noticed that sometimes all the terrain shows up inside the buildings. Seems like the buildings are moving up and down, or the terrain is moving up and down. I'm not sure what's going on, but every once in a while we have a whole lot of terrain inside the buildings. But in any case, so here we are working on this round castle, and I'll show you what I've done so far. I'll go into the build camera here. And here we are. This is the round balustrade at the top, all full of biodomes. I'm putting biodomes all the way around. And there's my scaffolding coming out from my circle. I've got a 64-sided circle that I built in the middle here using Beeblebum's tutorial on how to do that. And if you've been following me along, you will know that I successfully did that in one of my live streams. And I have a link to his tutorial. I will also put that in the description of this live stream later on. But yeah, so I've got the balustrade going on, and underneath the balustrade I've got a castle interior that I'm going to be working on. So the calculation, I did a calculation. The goal was to be able to build all the way around the settlement. If you do that with regular size pieces, you soon get to the point where you cannot... Oh, I didn't do the chat. Let me just finish that explanation after I do the chat. Okay, someone wants to come and visit me. Okay. Okay, I have the chat going now. So hopefully someone will want to come and visit me this morning. But yeah, so if you try and build all the way around your settlement just using regular size pieces, it doesn't work, because your number pieces soon gets to the point where you cannot, your base will not be uploadable. 3,000 seems to be the limit as to the uploadability of your base. But this is a 64-sided circle, and I calculated each one of the sides. It takes 15 pieces. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, just the basics, 7, 8, 9. In any case, just the basics turns out to be 15 pieces for each side, which ends up, if you multiply 15 by 64, because there's going to be 64 sides to this, turns out to be 900 and some odd pieces. So that leaves 2,000 pieces to do decoration with inside my castle once it's all built. So that should be plenty to make it work. So here we are. It's in order to get each one of these pieces exact, it takes a little bit of doing. So I've got these. I need it to be exact because I'm a little fussy about things being lined up exactly perfectly. I was watching Beeblebum's live stream, and he does put things, duplicate. You can take a large piece like this. I could take, let's say I put that out somewhere. I don't want to do it in my building, but just to show you that you can duplicate this and put it somewhere else. But then you do have to be very careful about lining it up just so. And when you're trying to make a perfect circle, that can be a little difficult. So that drove me crazy. So me being the perfectionist that I am, I wanted them to be perfect. So I'm keeping these little guys here just so that I have a reference point at each one of the spots, each one of the points of the circle, so that if I need to make any repairs at any point, I'll be able to do it by grabbing and building onto these pieces. But yeah, so the way I've been doing this is taking the build menu, taking a wall, and copying the enlarged wire. Oh, I'm doing a wall here. Okay, so we'll do one of these. Putting it here, lining it up this way. This way it's perfectly lined up. Because the snap points don't work, of course, with when you enlarge them, the snap points are not working. And if you do snap it, then the enlarged doesn't work anymore, so you have to do it this way. So now, nope, that didn't work. So this is a little bit tedious to try and get it to go. Let's try the floor and see if we can get the floor to work. So you have to have that square going when you do that. So we're going to do a floor here. So I need the enlarged wire. There's one down there. Duplicate the enlarged wire, and then we're going to put the next floor down. So I line that up on the alloy floor. Seems to have, I like the fact that there's squares, and it helps to line things up on the alloy floors. And I put it in the middle here, and then I can delete those underneath later. No, it didn't work. So you can see that it gets quite tedious trying to get this to line up, but it's an ongoing process. So the building is going on quite nicely here. We're not seeing the giant worm does come out pretty regularly. So. But this is such a beautiful planet. And it's got the giant worm coming out. The giant worm has changed a little bit in this planet since the latest update. So once it gets dark, it can get a little bit challenging trying to... I started putting these balconies in because I think they're pretty. And then I'm going to decorate inside once I get the main building done. Because I'm going to have like 2,000 pieces. So that's just the basics. So then we're going to have also 12 crops in each one. So I'm still not convinced that this is going to work, these guys. Because that's going to be too many, I think. So let's get rid of them. Some of them anyway. Because we don't need that many. Being very careful to only delete. Make sure I have the piece selected that I want to delete. Because I do not want to have to go back in and do more. Maybe just do one in between each one of these. Just to indicate so you can easily find the crops that you need. That looks pretty cool. Yeah, so I put some frostwort in these. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 frostwort. Maybe do gamma weed or something. So that's the other thing that I'm running out of a lot. But my settlement now makes gamma weed. Let's go down and have a look in the settlement. I also built a platform in the middle when I was making the circle. And this little teleporter takes you up there. Let's do a save point. I think I'm building another dock, a landing dock. Somewhere over by the tower here. See how long we've got to go with that. 75%. Another 15 minutes. So let's take a look, because I think I need to send my... Oh, we got the pub going here. Wanted to get the pub going here so that increase the happiness. Oh, I haven't even checked out this pub yet. We've just recently moved here. But I quite like this. Little alcoves. 1, 2, 3 little alcoves. A bar there. The other one had a bar in the middle. Oh, we got our guys dancing here. Hey guys. I love the little dance moves. The little dance move. How do you get that little dance move? I think that's from one of the expeditions. See? Because I don't have one. Oh, somebody came and joined us. Hey. Thank you. I'm checking out the pub here, watching my Viking friends dancing away here. Let's have a little dance with them. Dancing with my Viking buddies. Oh, you can buy that dance move? I like that little dance move. Because I noticed that Beeple Bum uses that when he's doing his little intro. He's much slicker with his videos than I am. How cool is that? I love it, dancing with my little Viking guys. I love the way the Viking guys are so in touch with their feelings in my settlements. Cool. Hey guys, enjoy the party. Okay, so we're back. I just wanted to let you know that we're back in the kingdom of the giant worm. I've moved my settlement back here. And I'm building a round castle today. I'm building a round castle all the way around my settlement because I want to. It's in my brain and it needs to come out. So the roundness didn't necessarily come out. I wanted to try and make something that resembled Winterfell, but this is what I ended up doing. So I'll quickly go to the build menu and show you what's going on. I wonder if the camera would work better. I don't know. Let's go up here. I'll jump up there to the balcony. I built a nice balcony up here. We can get up there. So this is overlooking my settlement. Oh, giant worm. Let's go to camera mode. Find him. Where is he? Where is he? I wanted to take a picture of his. There he is. There he is. Look at that. I've called this the Kingdom of the Giant Worm because we are just minuscule in comparison to him now. See, he's different now. He had a different head before. The camera doesn't let you go any further. But how great does that look? He's got like a round mouth on him. So let's let him go. Isn't that awesome? Kingdom of the Giant Worm. He comes out pretty regular and shakes the place up. Because I want to, yes. It's in my brain. It has to come out. I have to build around my settlement. That's all there is to it. Me being a little bit of a perfectionist, it's taking a while because I need things to be lined up perfectly, and these pieces don't snap. So the construction can be a little bit annoying, tedious. Let's say it's tedious. But I built this little balcony. I've started building balconies out. Let's go to the build. I'll just go to the camera mode and I can show you around here. And so I've got on the top here, I've got my biodomes going up here, which are powered up. And I just think they're so beautiful, and they sit so nicely in the stone. We can still move in and out of them. I've got some frostwort going in there, and some of them here. And then I put some enlarged ones outside so you can easily see where your crops are. And isn't that pretty? I think they're so pretty. And I went to this size of circle because look how perfectly they line up here. They're just lined up perfectly here. And then I've got the underneath, I've got a castle interior going on. So this is where I'm going to be doing some decoration inside here. But I'll show you why it's so tedious doing this. This is my scaffolding, and I'm using the alloy pieces for scaffolding. I know, right? Show you why it's so tedious doing this. I'm going to the build mode, and I'm trying to make another floor here, a stone floor is the next one. So I select the stone floor, and then I do the first step of enlarging, which gives me that square. Go into the camera. Then I have to grab a wire. The wire's enlarged wire. And I'm going to duplicate the enlarged wire. And I've got this prepared to put my next floor in. And this is how I line it up, because I need them lined up perfectly. The ones at the bottom I'm not as fussy about, but these ones I need them lined up perfectly, because otherwise it drives me crazy. And it just ruins the look if they're not perfect. So then I centered that right on there. And then I make a nice big floor, hopefully. There we go. And now we have the next floor in the basement, or in the top bottom here. And then I can turn this into a stone floor. For my balcony. And there's my next balcony, and my next section. So now I have to build the wall down, going down here. So now I can take these pieces out. The whole thing is based on trying to keep the number of pieces down. So now these pieces I put in so that I can line that floor up perfectly. And now I can take those pieces out. And maybe I'll hang another light under these two floors here. And there's a handy little dot right in the middle. There. So we got our next section going here. We just have to put the walls in. Just. That can get frustrating. Because of the fact that I want them lined up perfectly, I have to do that each time. So, and there we have it. The next section is ready. I like these balconies. These are my recent addition. So I'm trying to decide whether I need to redo these others into balconies or not. I might just leave them blank. Just do a few balconies along the way. But now each one of these, let's get the, this is how I get my next level of of scaffolding done, because each one of those enlarged pieces is 3 levels. So if I were to try and build this in just regular size pieces, each one of these large pieces would take up 9, whereas the way I'm doing it is just 1. So that's how I can keep the number of pieces down in my very big castle that I'm building here. So there's my next level of scaffolding, because I'm going to go under here and get ready to place my next wall. So I need to fill in those 2 walls. Yeah, I'm thinking they'll look pretty good. Now I found that you can't really get into the balconies. There's a bit of a lip there, so I found putting these guys in helps. So you can easily get inside. Take the let's put a couple of these in. And maybe put a carpet down. I'm going to enjoy decorating this. It's going to be so much fun. Oh, that's not in the middle, is it? There we go. Another one over here. Come on, straighten out. I had my neighbor over here. He had to move my coffee table because it wasn't perfectly centered in the room. It was pretty funny. Okay, so I'm going to do a save, because I like to do lots of saves. And then I'm going to pop over to my freighter. I'm going to call my freighter in. I think I left it over at Flurry's by Botanical Garden. I was over there working on his garden. Well, I put in a garden there. He wants everybody to go over and help build a botanical garden there. So I got the wrong menu here. I'm going to bring my pink panther. We'll go up and, because I haven't sent my frigates out yet today. So that's a task we need to do up here. See my pink panther, my pink ship, my pink freighter. Pretty cool, eh? It's an S-class, of course. Took me about 7 hours to get this into an S-class. Took a grind. It was a bit of a grind. Okay. So I'll show you my ships. I have all exotics, of course. I have my white calamari. I was going to call him Squiddy McSquidface, there's my royal, my white royal with the gold trim. And the only thing that I could improve on this, and one day I will find it, is I want that little swirly pattern on the wing, on the fin. I've got a blue guppy. This little blue guppy flew into my other settlement. And then my white guppy. You can tell I've got a theme going on here. So those are my exotics. I collect exotics. I love my exotics. First thing I did in the expedition was I waited at the space station. Once I got into the space station, I waited to see what exotic came in, because it was an affluent economy. So I think all my frigates are home. This is my freighter. Got all my guys here. I'm gonna send my frigates out. Oh, little girl. My kitty cat wants a cuddle. Hold on. And I need another coffee. So give me a minute while I get my coffee and my cat sorted here. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. My little get friend has entertained you, I hope, while I was away. Let's view our potential things here. Let's do the combat first. Doesn't seem to make any difference how many I send as to how much fuel it takes, which I think is interesting. Industrial. I think I might have some new industrial frigates. Yes. So I'll send out those guys. A C class and an A class. So we need one more industrial. Voyage of discovery, exploration. Let's do trade first. I think I'm low on trade ones. A couple of C-class traders. Oh, we're doing okay for trade then. Good. And then exploration. I have a ton of exploration. And they're all S-class. So I might lose a few exploration ones. Oh, rotofuel. Gotta do some fuel. We're low on tritium and dihydrogen. So the voyage of discovery, exploration. So this is exploration. Send those guys out, and then the balanced expedition. I don't know if this is the right way to do it. Oh, I wanted to see how long they're going to take. 6, 5, 9, 6, 5. Oh, so they'll all be done tonight. So the balanced, I do the support guys in the balanced expedition. I don't know if that's the way to do it, but that's what I do. Okay, there we go. Now I want to, this is where you manage the fleet. So I'm going to lose a few of the exploration guys because I have way more than I need for those. So exploration. I'm going to dismiss that guy. Oh, that guy's a busy. Let's go to the bottom of the exploration list then. I'm going to dismiss him. Dismiss him. And we'll see what happens. We'll get some more trade ones. And we'll do a save. And I'll show you around my freighter. This is my little sales terminals here. You have the health hazard protection, which I think is probably high. My first aid for fixing up your health. There's all my command rooms down here. I only have 5. I don't really need more than that. And then that's where I can call in my exocraft. And then down here are the captain's quarters. Little desk with a light. And then a bed, a dresser, and with some knickknacks on top. And bed with side tables and lockers. So my next challenge is to fix up the bathroom. Oh, this one isn't, that's not where I put the bathroom. I put the bathroom over in this corner. This is all my storage down that side. I'm working on the bathroom here in my freighter. So I've got my appearance modifier, so you can get changed in here. Put a sink in with a couple of taps. Put a bathtub in. To figure out how to do a better bathtub. I'm watching videos to do that. Got some shelves here with a few things on it. Another sink over here. And some more lockers. So that's my bathroom that I'm working on still here. And I've got a sample of everything here. So all the different things that you can grow, I've got samples of them on my freighter. So if I ever need to do anything with any of these crops, I can do it here. There's my little science officer guy, my little farmer guy, and my weapons guy. What do you got to say to me about the weapons here? See what he's got for weapons this time around. I got a pretty awesome weapon already. Yeah, I don't think I need that. Thank you. Anyway, the weapon that I have is... I can't bring it out here. Let me show you my multi-tool. Isn't that awesome? How cool is that? It's an alien. And I've got it maxed out. Well, there's a few slots left open there. I'm not sure if I need to increase my bowcaster. I'm not sure what I'm going to increase that in. But oh, someone else has joined us? Please say hello. There's 3 people watching now. And don't forget to hit the like button. Not that I'm trying to be the most popular person on YouTube, but please say hello. I'd love to know who all's here. Okay, so I sent my frigates out. So there's a visitor arrived at the settlement, so we're going to go back down there to the kingdom of the giant worm. So we have Enra Silver here and one other person. So please hit the like button if you can. There's 3 watching. One of them is me because I have my chat going on my tablet so that I can see what's going on, because I don't have chat in my game. Well, I have the chat. The chat will come up in my game, but it's very brief, and sometimes I get involved in what I'm doing and don't see it. So Enra Silver. Oh, the worm. Where'd he go? Sometimes he goes right through my settlement. This is the land of the giant. This is the kingdom of the giant worm. Okay, we have a visitor. Let's do a save before we do the visitor. This was a little trick that Captain Steve showed me. Do the save first, and then if we don't get the results we want, we can reload. Okay, so suspicious life support module. A stranger named Pioneer Eming has arrived with a retinue of followers. They claim to be a wanderer in the grand tradition of peaceful exploration and offer schematic of their own design in recognition of our mutual interests. It's the suspicious life support module. Well, let's give it a try and see what happens. Nothing. Seem to be doing okay. We're up to B now. We got 43 citizens. We started out with 20 some odd. So we managed to get more people in. We're making money now. Sentinel alert level is up, so we should be in an S class soon. We seem to jump right from a B class to an S class. So. But we've got another... I just love this design. That's why all my settlements are Viking settlements, because I love the design of the stone. So we need to, the final fit this requires anorama, or whatever they call it. Whatever you say that. So let's do 3 of those. So here we are back at our construction job, building our circle. I love the way these guys are in Petra, to be honest. How you feeling there, buddy? Where are you going? Walking to the scrap pile. So I did a few pavers around the center, but they do tend to trap some of my guys here. He's a little bored, excited to see the overseer. Well, of course he would be excited to see me. Having a sip of coffee. It's very early morning here. It's almost 6 o'clock. In the morning. I'm an early riser. I'm up early. Started doing that from my letter carrier days. I used to deliver mail. Got in the habit of getting up early. Okay. So here we are back at the construction site. And we want to build another wall. I'm not sure who all is here, but please let me know. Trying to put this wall in. Nothing too exciting here. I haven't done much exploring for exotics. Maybe we'll do that one evening when nobody else is. I don't like to step on other people's toes, so there's been a lot of evening live stream, so I don't like to stream when those guys are streaming. No, didn't work. This is why it's so tedious, because it's hard. It's hard to do this each time. Square. Get the wire. But me being the perfectionist that I am, I'm willing to take the time to do it the way I want. I could just duplicate it, but then it wouldn't be lined up well enough for me. Ah, got it. Okay. Looks good. So now we'll go down to the bottom here. These are all lined up to the 64-sided circle. So each one of these sections is one of the 64. Bring that back out so that we can line these up and put the next one in. Try again. You really have to push those two buttons at exactly the same fraction of a second, or it doesn't work. No. And it can get a little frustrating. And sometimes I just walk away from it for a little while and then come back. But I'm determined. Because I'm Dutch. And Dutch people like to have things perfect. I come from a construction family. My grandfather, who was a male nurse, by the way, by profession, he built, he got my Oma really mad one time. Because he got her so mad. Because they were supposed to go back to Holland. They would come and visit us. We immigrated to Canada when I was 4 or 5 years old. Back in the day, way back in the day. And we immigrated to Canada, and they had come to visit us, and they had stayed with us for a few months, and so they had already planned on going back. They were going back the next day or the next week. And they got up, I remember they got up in the morning, and my opa had started started taking down the garage to build a new porch. So funny. Somebody else came. Oh, say hello. Welcome to the new person. No, didn't work. I wonder if I were to let's try something here. What if I duplicate that? Because this is just the bottom layer, which is always the last one that I do. I try to eyeball it in the middle there. Try and line that up. It's not going to be perfect, but I think the level's going to be correct. And then I'm going to try and duplicate this one. And take snap off. See if I can get that going perfectly underneath there. Please say hi. Trying to get this to line up perfectly here. What do you think? How does that look? Doesn't line up perfectly. But I'm getting frustrated with it, so I'm going to leave it. I'll probably go back and correct it later. I'm going to call that one done. See, it's not lined up right. That's drives me crazy. That's not lined up right. Alright, so I can't stand that. So that has to be fixed. Alright, I'm going to switch controllers. I'm going to see if that helps. Sometimes that'll help. We got the worm again. The worm. There he is. There he is. Cool. I love it. This is why I built here. Because of him. The worm. Okay. I love the green grass here. I love it. This is such a lovely planet. Yay, we did it. Yay. Perfect. Perfectly lined up. Okay. And then we have to do the floor. Although the floor is not as important, but I'd still like to have it done properly. It just ruins the overall look if there's one that's out of place. What's up, Luan? There. See, sometimes it goes the first time. Great. Good. We'll leave one piece there so that I'm always lined up. I have at least one all lined up. That's looking pretty good. Let's do a save before we lose it. We'll just build another. Just so we don't lose it. I love the green grass. I even don't mind it coming through the pavers here. I love the look of these. And they're all lined up perfectly. See, this is why I love this method that I've discovered on how to get them perfectly lined up. Because that looks so good. And if I free did that, they would not look that good. That's a very handsome build. I love that look. Okay. Onward. Next. We have to build another wall. And we're going to put it right here. I think it said there's a decision to be made at the settlement. There we go. Okay, next one then. Goodness. Okay. Next wall piece. Kitchen. Gotta have that little square, that one. And then we pick up our wire. Got 0 likes so far. Guess nobody likes my videos. My live streams. I haven't done many videos lately. Did one on the expedition. No. I did one on the expedition. I found an exotic on the expedition in the starter system. A little blue guppy with side wings. New settlement decision to be made. Sometimes David will come say hello. He'll watch from work on his breaks. So if that's the case with you guys, let me know. Okay, so I want to increase the happiness, so I'm not going to tax. Mordite consumption. Our scientists are alarmed by a sweeping trend for mordite consumption among the citizens. They feel creating a new tax will reverse this trend, or if not, then at least the settlement will profit. Well, I'm not going to tax them. I want my citizens to be happy. And if they want, if Mordite makes them happy, then so be it. Because we're doing fine profit-wise. We can afford it. And look, 38% happiness now. Cool. Right. Land of the giant worm. I love the grass here. It's all nice and green. We get a few more landing docks here. And maybe an exotic will fly in here. You never know. I might put a landing dock outside one of these. That's not a bad idea, actually. Actually, that's not a bad idea at all. Why don't we do that? We'll put a landing dock on one of these levels. Alright, let's put up there and let's do that. I like that idea. Okay, build. Let's see what we want to do next. Up here. Our next level. I'm going to do that. That over here. Oh, there is one there already. Do that. Need it. Yeah. We need to build the floor. So first we have to build the foundation for the floor. I'm going to come up on that balcony so I can see what I'm doing up there. Oops. Gotta wait for that. We missed. Oh. Where are we here? I want to get up there. There we go. Okay, we're on the balcony. Got that one. We're going to build the foundation for the next floor. It's going to go in here. Then you build the wall first, the short wall. Oh, I didn't do this yet. I need the to be able to align these up a little better. Sure I could do it here. Okay. There we go. Get them lined up right. Oh, there's the wrong button. Oops. Okay, so we're going to do that short wall first. Well, it's not long enough, really. We need to make this longer. That's the scaffolding. In order for them to line up properly, I need to have a little bit of a longer wire. There we go. Okay, so that's that. And then build the floor. Nice spider there. A couple of nice spiders. Need to put some landing pads down. There we go. Finally. But we have the floor now. Now I'm going to put in these there. And a couple of those. 1, 2. See, there's still one of these sides still does not allow for a door. So we have to do that. Because the far side will not take a door. Oh, no, that's for the wall. It's not. Oh, there's a... Oh, that'll work then. So if we put a door... Let's do that. If we put a door in that wall, it's... No, it doesn't work. A door doesn't work in a large wall. But it'd be interesting to put in a large door. Oh, let's see what that looks like. I'm going to try putting a door first. Get rid of this. Oh shit. That's no big deal. Put that back. Oh, that didn't work. Or did it work? No, it didn't work. Because there's different spots here. I have to make sure I get it in the right spot in order for that to work. So I want it to turn back into... See, now that the floor is there, there's 2 snap points there. And one of them will turn that into the top that I want. And one of them will not. But now what I want to do is build a giant door. Do I want that door? Stone arch door. Let's do stone arch door. See what that looks like. Nope. I might do some windows too. That would be cool. I've done those yet. Ah, we did it. How cool. So now, I love it. Put the floor in. How well this is going to work. Beautiful. Beautiful. I love it. Oh, alright. We have a little bit of a lip here. So let's see if we can fix that. Do replacement. see if that works. Perfect. That works. That works. Change the color of this. Match the rest. I love it, I love it. Let's go into camera mode. Because I'm loving this. This looks great. Looks wonderful. Now we have a landing pad and a way to get in from the outside. Lovely. Oh, nice fighter. See, this is why we need landing pads. People can come in and visit us. Isn't that beautiful? How beautiful. Oh, those bow domes need to change color too. Okay. I'm actually going to change the colors of this as well. I like that color better. Giant worm, giant worm. Where are you, where are you? Here he is. Camera mode. Oh, we're in build mode. We can't do the camera mode. I love my giant worm. Kicks up green dust. Love it. Okay. pretty. So pretty. Okay. So now, oh, I went and put the floor in before I put the archway in. Before I put the, oh, that's not going to work. So I have to take the floor out again. So we have to put the wall in first. Because otherwise we can't find the right spot to put the wall in. Looks like everybody's abandoned us for now. Sometimes it works first time around. Sometimes it doesn't. Now we're going to do the floor. No. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Did it. Okay. That is beautiful. We did it. Okay. So now we have to come out the next section. I don't have to do the one down below too. But right now I'm excited to do the next section. Excuse me. Hi, Adam. Welcome. Nobody's hit the like button yet. If somebody would like to like my video, I would love it. I'm building away here on my round castle. I'm sorry if I'm not paying attention to the chat as much as I should. Oh, my friend Benki has come. Let me just send him a quick message. Because he doesn't know that I'm live streaming, I don't think. Okay, my friend Binky has joined. And I sent him a message because I thought he should know that I'm live streaming. So now I think he's left. Yeah, I don't see him on my screen anymore. Let's go down the next level just to make sure that this section is ready to go move down. Still a multiplayer. But I think he's left the group. If anybody else wants to come and join my game, you're welcome to do so. Okay, let's try and put that other wall in. Oh, we can take these out. Oh, it's hard to work in the dark. Okay, I'm going to do a save. And I'm going to change my network settings. Okay, and that'll prevent that from happening again. Because I don't want people to come into my live stream without them being aware that they're in my live stream by accident. That's only fair. Okay. Building a wall next. Pick that up? I didn't mean to pick it up. I thought I was duplicating it. Okay, we need to get these other walls up before I can go too much further along. But I'm excited to put more landing pads in here. If you want to come and join my stream, or join my game, you're welcome to do so. I can put my friend code in, show it to you guys. I don't know how to put it in the live chat though. That's something that I need to learn how to do. Because they could I know when I visit Flurry or any of the other guys, they'll just type my initials or my name and they can just the link will show up, but I don't know how to do that yet. It's something that I need to learn how to do. Oh, we got terrain edits back on. That's weird. Okay, we're ready to do the last one on this row. Oh, a little trap guy here. Brilliance. Do another floor. that one done. How cool is that? Okay, so let's change the color. It'd be lovely to get more control over our colors. To the bottom as well, the folds. Don't know why they turn red when you do the enlarging, but they do. Okay. These inside walls are still red. inside for these because I didn't put balconies on. There we go. I love the door entrance. I love that. That looks so great. Okay. Let's do a save. Frequent saves. Take a look. See how we're doing here in the daytime. That looks awesome. That looks so great. It's allowing terrain edits again. I don't know what causes that to change. That looks really good. Okay, I'm happy with that. We're ready to start our next one. Okay, I'm gonna go warm up my coffee. Let you guys admire my incredible build, my incredible work. I'm very pleased. Coffee needs warming up though. And I need warming up because it's cold in here. Winter is coming. Remember to wear socks and slippers. I prefer barefoot, but socks and slippers it is. What a beautiful belt. This is very, very nice. We might make this a screen capture for the videos. We'll do a series. I love it. I'm just sitting here admiring it for a little bit while I drink my coffee. Oh, somebody else has come? Good morning, Evian. Welcome to my belt. Welcome to my round castle. It's getting cold here, so I have to go put socks and slippers on and turn the fireplace on. Warm up my coffee. Yes, it's coming along. I've got a few sections done now. I'll give you a quick tour of what I've done. I've got some biodomes up here. I put in some frostwort, and I put in some balconies along here. And in behind here, I just put in a landing pad so people can actually come and land and come into the castle that way. And we'll get some exotic ships landing maybe that we can buy. But that's what I've been doing so far this morning. How awesome does that look now? I'm really, really happy with it. I'm ready to move on to the next one. Let's finish this one up first, though. And then we'll move on to the next one. Okay, so let's proceed with the wall. Find our wire. I know it's very, very clean this way. That's because I put each piece in individually. I'm not doing the duplication. If I do it by eyeball, it would not line up as nice as it does. This is why I take the time to put it in properly. Because I'm a little bit of a stickler for that. I like to admire having everything even and clean. I'm going to put in my next wall piece here. Nope, didn't work. Try again. That's why it takes so long to do this. Because you have to do that each time. There's a wire. I thought I had a wire up here. Where's it? Yeah, you have to build the giant one each time in order to get it lined up properly. There's new building opportunities. Okay, we'll go look at that. See if we can get this one to go. How was work today? No. Okay, let's do a save, and we'll go down and check out our building opportunity. I think that other landing pad is done. Or loading dock, or whatever they call it. Our next building opportunity. Another dock. Let's do the dock, another dock, landing dock. See if we can find out where it is. Where did it go? Oh, it's way over there. Oh, that might end up being close to our circle. No, we're still going to be outside it. We'll be outside this. That's good. Okay. We'll go up on the balcony. Oh, we ended up on the on here. Oh. Can't really see much past these walls now, can we? Okay, can we do something about that, I wonder? Don't know what balcony I'm on. Oh, I'm on. I can't tell where I am. Okay, I'm on the balcony now. I think we're still going to be outside the settlement. I'm hoping, anyway. That was the idea, was to build right outside the settlement. But it's looking like that'll work. We're still going to be outside. So I think that the landing docks are the ones that are the most on the outside of the settlement. At least that's my theory. Oh, I just realized that there's some floors down there that didn't get changed color yet. I'll have to do that when we get around there. Okay, I need to take a little washroom break. So I'm going to go into camera mode. You can see the construction building so far. And I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. So if you want to join my game today, you're welcome to do so. Let me know, because I have to turn. I am, that's a good question. I think I am in Eisentam. I think. Let me just check. To go to the... Where am I? I am not in Euclid. Let's look at my portals down here. Eisentam. I'm in Eisentam because there's no... I am in Eisentam. Do you have a way into Eisentam? Because otherwise you can join my game. Have you been to Eisentam? Do you have a portal there that you can come here? Or do you want to join my game? Okay. Hold on while I turn on multiplayer. Okay, multiplayer's enabled, so you should be able to see me. I think you've been my friend before. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to change my little teleporter because I'm not using the central one anymore. I'm going to teleport up there. I'm going to move my teleporter over to this side, closer to my construction zone. So I don't need these guys anymore. I'm going to delete this guy. Delete that guy. And I'm going to put in a teleporter. Don't need this wire anymore. I'm going to put a little teleporter on that balcony. I'm going to delete these guys first. What is it, little girl? My kitty cat is meowing a lot this morning. What's up? She has these little teeny tiny meows. What is it? Mommy's busy playing. Mommy's busy playing, so we can't cuddle right now. We'll cuddle later. Lie down there. Good girl. Okay, so let's jump over to there before we completely lose it. Oh, just made it. I want to keep my central. This is where my I made my 64-sided circle. I'm going to keep that. I'll just delete this one here. Am I close enough to my balcony now? Let's go over that way. I need to be close enough. I don't know how long those short-range teleporters work. I could put it... up here. On this balcony. Yeah, I know it's quite short range, but maybe I'll put it in here because that's where my construction's going on. I'll see if this will work here. To make it easy to maintain my settlement. And then we need to put power to that. Okay, so let's see if that works now. Perfect. All right, so that'll bring us right up here where we can then build, continue our build anyway. Okay. So this is in Eisentam. I just heard you land, I think. Did you land in one of my other docks here? There you are. Welcome to my round castle. Yay! What do you think? Looking pretty good, eh? I have to change some of these colors still. I don't know why they changed. I thought I changed them all, but I guess I didn't. Yeah, this planet is awesome. I chose this because it's Vy'keen. All of the settlements that I've chosen are Vy'keen. I discovered that I can move my settlements around, move around in different settlements by, I've built a base around each settlement, so, or beside each settlement. And yeah, I'm not that fussy on the alloy ones I like using them for building because they've got a nice rectangular and they've got center spots, so it's easy for lining stuff up. So I like using the alloys for lining stuff up, but for the aesthetics, I like the stone much better. But each time I seem to get the settlement up to S-class, and then something goes wrong. I built a little square around the center spot here. But what I think I'm going to do, because I've got that, I'm going to get rid of these spots. I don't need these anymore. And then that seems to allow for terrain editing again, if I reduce the number of squares. That's my goal, is to keep the number of squares down, the number of building parts down to a I want to make sure that the base is uploadable. Yeah, the grass grows through. It has to do with the number of pieces that you have. There. Okay, so let's start building the next wall section. So I'm all excited for finishing this project now. Well, the outer ring here, mine is a 64-sided circle. So that makes it easy for calculating. And each one of my sections, just the basic floor sections and floor and wall sections, are 15 pieces. So that makes the main buildings around, just the basic buildings, around 900 and something pieces. And then from there on, I think I'm out. Am I? No, I'm close enough. So that leaves me about 2,000 pieces to decorate with and do other stuff with in the base for it to be uploadable. No, didn't work. It has to be under 3,000 pieces in order for it to be uploadable. So the only way to build around your settlement is to make them really big. Because I tried it, and by the time you get halfway around on a regular size, you're already over 3,000 pieces to get any kind of a build at all. No. So now you're in Eisentam, Avian, so you can build here if you like. I have quite a few different portals at the different in the different galaxies, including the 256, I think is the one that everybody's wanting to get to. I have a base there. So if you want to ride to that galaxy, let me know. I can take you there. There we go. Okay. Yes, find yourself a nice spot. If you like this planet, please feel free to build here. I love this planet. The colors are beautiful. Some purple trees, some orange trees. The grass is just phenomenal. And there's no animals trying to kill you. You don't have to fight the elements here. It's a beautiful planet. So if you'd like to settle in here. And there's a giant worm. There's a giant worm. And I've put a base down by the portal on this planet. So you could, I don't think that base would be visible to you. Because I think only one base per system will be visible. I think I have a base at a portal on this. I'm not sure anymore. Maybe I don't. Oh, that's my power over there. But you're welcome to make yourself at home in this planet. It's a beautiful place. Maybe I don't have a portal on this planet. I have an Eisentam portal. I can't remember if it's on this planet or not. But if you'd like to, I think you could even find another settlement on this planet. Do you have a settlement map? I can give you a settlement map if you don't. You said yours is Korvax, though. If you want a Vy'keen one, you could put one on this planet. Oh, this isn't going to work. I don't know which one's which now. Oh. So that has to come off. I didn't build the center portion of this. I have a base around a few settlements, bases around different settlements. Because you can just switch your settlement if you want. You just have to start developing your settlement again. But it doesn't take very long to get it up to S-class, a few days of building. I had a Korvac settlement for a while, but I didn't really like the build of it. I haven't had a Gek one yet. I'm thinking about the tops of these, because you can't really see very well over these. They look pretty. I'm thinking how I can change them so you can actually see over them, because when you're on the other side you can't. It would increase my number of pieces if I put smaller ones along. It would increase it by 120 pieces if I put small ones along here. The floor looks uneven. They don't match up very well. Hi David, welcome to my build here. Welcome to my round castle that I'm building. Or I'm trying to build, anyway. I'm still working on the design aspect of this. Trying to figure out how I can bring this down a bit. I'm going to try exploring the different options on this particular one. Because I want to try and lower, because you can't see over these. I like the look of this along the top here, but they're too high. So I want to try and get them down a bit. So I want to get them down about 2 bits, 2 more. There's one piece of floor here that's not lined up properly, but I'm hoping that that'll be okay. I'm going to try and experiment here. Yeah, I need to review that. I think I know how to do this. Let me just see. So if I move that down. And my brain is working here. My brain does strange things sometimes. Trying to think of how I can do this, and I think that's how I'm going to do it. Let me just... Let me see if this will work. I think that's going to be the level, because that'll bring that down. Do I want it to come down one more, though? Might want that down one more. I have to do the top portions first. It has to come down from the top down. I've learned that I have to build from the top down. Okay, so that's going to be the front. Let me build this first. That's going to change the floor inside, though. Yeah, I have to rethink this all, because that's going to change the inside of this. If I change the level of the front. Maybe not. Maybe I can still change the level of the front and still keep the floor at that level. All right, I just have to think about how I want to do that. I'm going to put the floor in and put my biodome in there first. Yeah, I don't want to lose the, like, I like the frontage here with the balconies. I really like that. And then you've got a beautiful entrance into the inside of the castle. And then on the outside as well, I've got a landing pad now with a nice large door entering on that level. So I would have to change all that if I decided to. But I'm thinking that maybe I can drop this one down and still keep that inside portion the same. So that's what's going through my brain right now, as to how to get that to work and mesh and look good. But right now I want to try and make that floor work. And the biodome, and then I'll try and work the front on this one. See if I can get that to work. No. David, if you'd like to join my game, you're welcome to do so. Avian has joined, and he's building on this beautiful, beautiful planet that I've found in the Eisentam galaxy. I will switch to camera mode, and you can check out the the glyphs here, and I'll show you my entire build as is done so far. This is my round biodome going around my settlement. You're welcome to come to, if you have an Eisentam portal, you're welcome to come to this planet and build away. This is going to be my home base, I think, so I'm going to also be putting in my, well, just everything's going to be here. This is going to be my home base for everything. I'm going to still have bases at the various portals at the different galaxies that I go to, but this is going to be the main one. David, did you get to go to the 256 galaxy, I think it is? Because I went there the other day with Flowery Squirrel, and that was awesome. So I have a base there now if you want to go. But let me know if you want to take a picture of those portal glyphs. You're welcome to come and check this planet out. It's a beautiful planet. It's a gorgeous planet. It's got beautiful green grass. I love the grass here. Beautiful trees. I've got my Viking settlement here. Of course it's dark so you can't see much, but okay, run and get your phone. I'll keep it on for a bit. Let me know when you've got a picture of these glyphs. You're welcome to come and check this planet out. It's got the giant worm here. Okay, perfect. Yeah, there's a giant worm comes in here pretty regular. But I'm loving this planet. Oh, we'll show you. It'll be here. Let me reload. Let me save and reload, and it'll come in. Oh, I can't. I can't reload while I'm in multiplayer. Okay, that's okay. It'll come in here soon enough. I love the giant worm. This is so neat. I'm very happy with the way this is building. This was my dream, was to be able to walk out onto the balcony and be an overseer over my settlement. This is what it's all about. And we'll watch the giant worm come through. I love it here. The sun's coming up. You can see how beautiful this planet is now. There's no water here, but that's the only downside to this planet. Other than that, it's just gorgeous. Oh, we've got a nice fighter coming through here. Look at that, a blue one. Yeah, this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to be able to be the overseer of my settlement. Like quite literally, the overseer of the settlement. And I chose this because it's such a beautiful planet. So David, I don't know if you listened to my calculations about this build. The problem with trying to build all the way around the settlement was that the number of pieces would get way more than you'd be able to upload. Way more than 3,000. So by the time I got up to about 3,500 pieces, the base was no longer uploadable, and I still was only halfway around my settlement when I first started this idea. So that didn't work so good. Oh, there's a hauler landing over there. So that didn't work so good. So then I took that down, and I discovered Beeblebum's method of expanding your base parts so that they're huge. So that's why I'm using that method here. And I've discovered that these ones, let me just go back to camera mode and I can show you that each one, this is a 64-sided circle, which I started in the middle. The other day I did that. So there's the 64-sided circle there in the middle. And this is all coming from that circle. And so each one of these pieces is one of 64 sides, and each one of these pieces is just the basics, the bare bones of the construction is 15 pieces each section, and 15 times 64 is 900 and something, I think. And so that's going to leave about 2,000 pieces for doing other things like decorations and things. So, and it looks like we're going to be nicely around that new loading dock, new landing pad that's building. Looks like we're going to be able to, the landing pads seem to be towards the outside of the settlements. So I'm thinking that we're well within outside the settlements with the 64-sided circle here. So this is my plan. And I'm hoping that you guys will enjoy coming along the journey with me while I finish building this. And you're welcome to come and build on this planet along with us. It'd be lovely to get a community going here. Okay, so I think that's a lower level for the front only. But I'm still trying to get that. Yeah, the thing about they don't snap and they don't align very well, so you'll have to manually align them. And so to get this beautiful arched shape, perfectly round shape, I've had to do some finagling, and I can't just duplicate and eyeball it because the pieces are too big and it doesn't line up properly. So this is why I'm taking my time and doing it slowly, because to get everything centered properly, it just takes time. So I've got these pieces, so now I've got the exact center of that spot. I want this floor to be level, and I see that there's one piece there that's not, and I have a feeling that might be one that I eyeballed. But now what I do is grab the floor. Oh, gotta get that square. Scaled up will not snap. If you can duplicate them, but as soon as you snap them, they go back to their original size. So I'm not sure if I've still got it. Oh, I can't remember now. I think I do. Okay, let's see if I've got it. Yeah, the scaled up ones won't snap. The only way I can get these to line up properly is to actually very carefully place them. There we go. And that's my next floor, and it's lined up perfectly now with the wall. But that's the only way you're going to get that floor to go in. Okay, gotta get my glasses on to read the chat. Hi, Miyagi. Miyagi? Alignment on keyboard mouse. Yeah, I can imagine it would be. I'm working on a PS5, so I don't have... The alignment can still... It's like just getting the buttons to push at exactly the same time is the issue that I'm having right now. Yeah, we're building, just to get you caught up, Miyagi. I am building a settlement around my, or a castle around my settlement. In order to do this, everything has to be scaled up because of the number of pieces that there's a limit to the number of pieces you can have in your base and still have it uploadable. And that limit is 3,000. And in order to get all the way around, you need way more than 3,000 of the regular size ones. So I've scaled everything up to do this. Because I want to be the overlord, literally, of my settlement. I have this beautiful settlement on this beautiful planet. I'll show you around. I'll go to camera mode here. Yeah, so I'm busy building this. I'm putting in biodomes along the top here. I've got some frostwort growing over here. And I'm building it right down to the ground. I'm not sure if the ground's going to be even all the way around, but we'll see how that works as we go along. And it looks like we're going to be right outside the landing pad there, the landing dock. And this is how I'm constructing it. I've got a landing pad there with a giant door to get into the castle. And I'm just trying to work out, because what I've discovered is when you're up here, it's beautiful up here, and I love having the floors go right through the biodomes, and they still work, even though the floor is going through. But when I enlarge these up here, you can't see, when you're standing there, you can't see over them. So I'm trying to lower those down. So that's my challenge this morning, is to try and get those lowered down. Because I'd like to put a nice edge on the top. If I take, here I'll show you, if I take, let's do the construction. If I take under this, duplicate that and stick it underneath, that puts an edge on, but you're still, I don't mind that, but it's still down too low. I'd love it if that could be up just a little bit higher, so that you can just stand on the edge there and still look over the settlement. So I've dropped this down a little bit. So I'm going to try on this one. I'm going to try and see if I can get this to drop down a bit. So we've got the floor in. Now we need to put in the biodome. Before we proceed, we'll put the biodome in. Now with the biodome, there's still only 3 spots that will take a door. So I have to make sure that it's turned the right way, so that the doors will snap in. Is it snapping there? Oh. See, that door won't snap to the other side of the biodome. So I have to make sure that it's turned the right way for it to snap. Okay, so that's that floor. Yes, I would love it if you came and did it. It's gonna be a long project. We have a ways to go. You can see all my scaffolding there, all based on a 64-sided circle in the middle, which I did the other day. And it's going to take a little bit because I'm still refining it, but I think it's going to be lovely when it's finished. Yeah, it's all based on a 64-sided circle. I just want to be able to, at each level, I'm going to put these balconies along on that level, but then at the top level I want to be able to see over the edge as well, and that's what I'm working on right now. I think there's a floor here that might need adjusting, because it doesn't look like the right height, and that might have been the one that I eyeballed. I know I did eyeball one. And if I eyeball them, they don't level out properly. So, okay, so let's see. Oops. Oh yes, please do promote my channel, because I don't think of myself as a master builder at all, not like Beeblebum, but I watch his videos and try and learn from his. So, and I'm going to just try and take his videos and just use them as practical application on how I build, what I can do with stuff that I've learned from his videos. He's an amazing builder. He's very, very detailed, and he knows the builds inside and out. He's got way more hours in than I do. But it's all a learning experience. The whole thing's a learning experience. So, okay, so let's see if we can put this wall, duplicate that. We do have to put each one in order for them to line up properly. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm enjoying this tremendously. I come from a family of construction people, builders, if you will, and being a small female is not conducive to. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, I have to put the floor in. This in first before I put the floor in. Okay. Yes, please do. Add a link to your channel. And then anyone who's watching this video will also be able to come to your channel, and I will be able to come to your channel. So please do add your... Oh yeah, the worms, they're awesome, aren't they? This is a kingdom. I call this the kingdom of the giant worm. I'm just thinking though, I'm not ready to put in that floor yet. And if I put in the wall, that might mess up the floor. I think I have to put the back wall in first. So I think I'm ahead of myself here. Don't need these anymore. But I think I have to go up. Yeah, Avian is building on this planet. If you guys want to come and build on this planet, you're welcome to do so. Excellent, Miyogi. Oh, get myself lost in my... Okay, so I need to put that level. I'm going to put the back wall in first. Okay. That one's crooked. I'll take this out for a minute. I'm not done with that level yet, I don't think. I need to put the back wall in there. And this is why it's so finicky, because this takes a bit of doing. Oh, see, it doesn't work every time. Yes, you have permission to promote me. I don't mind at all. I'm doing this because, number one, I love to build, and number two, I love the community. There's a beautiful community of people here in No Man's Sky. I wish the real world was more like the people in No Man's Sky. Yeah, there's a great community of people, and this is why I love doing this. Because during the pandemic, you kind of want to keep your distance from people, but you still want to be social. And this is a wonderful way to make new friends. There we go. Okay, back wall complete. Or is that in the wrong spot? Oh, I can't believe I put that in the wrong spot. We didn't go out far enough. Okay, we have to go out one more. Do this again. I know. That's what this is all about. Is just playing and with this till you get it right. Find out how persistent and patient I am. Minimum distance of 60 feet. Yeah. Well, you know, like with the pandemic. Oh, well, I don't consider myself to be a major builder. I'm just having fun. And I'm learning. Am I in the right spot here? I think so. I think I wanted to go to the other one. This one needs to be built too. There we go. Okay, so that one. What's that? Okay. We actually could have gone out further. Because some of these are a little crowded up. But one of the reasons why I did this particular distance was because if you look here, look how well those fit together. Look how perfect they are aligned up. That's why I chose this particular width, as well as the fact that it's the closest one that took me right outside the settlement. At least I'm hoping that it'll stay outside the settlement. Settlement's still developing, so we'll still have to wait and see if that works or not. Okay, another one. And I want it to go underneath that one. On this. This is not a simple build, no. This is pretty complicated. But it's fun. If you'd like to come and join my game or come and build on this planet, it's an awesome planet. And it's got a big giant worm. I love it. There we go. Okay, I think I have someone at the door. Hold on. Be right back. Cold, rainy day here in southern Ontario, where I'm located, in Canada. Well, that would be interesting to have the first fully scaled building. Very interesting. I'll be the very first of something anyway. Let's put the floor in first here. Yeah, it's cooled off here. But you're going to get your winter pegs soon enough. Barbara? I don't think I've seen her before. I think we should change the name to No Woman's Sky. Okay, so we're ready for the floor here. So no man, so it should be women's spaces, because if there's no man, Okay, let's put this floor in. I'm excited to see if I can get this gigantic wall to be the right height up top. Oh, that'd be cool. I want to come and see your website. No. Try again. That's why it takes so long to do this build. It's not an easy build. Yes, us women will turn it around. I'm quite interested in the fact that we are learning so much more about our native Inuit, and I think they're called Inuit now is the proper name for the native North Americans. There we go. How their culture is more oriented to Inuit, more oriented towards women. Their culture seems to be, at least from what I'm learning, the women have all the power in that culture, which I think is phenomenal. Okay, so this is down one level. So I want to see if this wall will now come down one level for this particular one. Is that what I want? Do I want it? No, I want it up one level, don't I? Not down one level. Yeah, yeah, completely upscaled. This is awesome, right? So I'm wondering, I like instead of going down, what if we went up one level? Took that up one level. Oh, I see. Are you Inuit, Evian? Because I love learning about the cultures. We're becoming so much more aware of the cultures now. Oh, Métis. Yeah, wonderful. Well, you can help educate us. Okay, so if I take that up one level, will that bring that wall? That might be cool. I was very honored to have been gifted a beautiful leather jacket made by Sky something of the First Nations. I'll have to look at it again. I'm always worried though with this, I'm trying to be sensitive to the natives, the Inuit people. I don't want to try and insult anyone by wearing that jacket now, because it's got beautiful beadwork on it. It was gifted to me because Jim Sky of the, I can't remember the name of the nation that he's from. It's the one in Brantford. In any case, he made it for his wife. And she grew out of it. So I was very fortunate to have been gifted by it, and I'm always worried that if I wear it, am I going to insult someone or upset someone? Because I'm not native, I'm Dutch. Yeah, it was made by a native. It's not just a native design. It's not that someone absconded from, it from the native culture. It was made by a native for a native woman. But it was gifted to me from them. Okay, let's see how that works up top. That works pretty well up there. Let me see. I can make that top work here. Is it still closed off here? No, it's not. That has to come out. Okay, so now we have to sort this out down here. Maybe by putting another one underneath. Yeah, I would love to be able to do that because I've always worried about that. Okay, so let's take a look and see how this works. I think I like this. I had a dream catcher hanging on my car for the longest time. Okay, so what do you think of that? It would mean that I would have to close this up. That way, I think. Tell me what you guys think of that. I'm just going to have to put an edge down. I think it's a better height for up top. Let me jump up there. because I want to be able to oh, this is a better height. Now we can see. We can be the overseer. That's what I'm after, is to be able to see over top. And you don't fall off. That was the idea, but still be able to see everything. I think this works. Okay, so now we have to try and figure out how to do the others the same. Oh, wait a minute. This is going to change this too. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Let me do this one first. Yeah, I like that because that top now kind of matches the very top. So I like the castle look for this. I like the castle look. Okay, so I'm going to delete that one now. Let's see if I can put that back wall in first. And then I'm going to see if I can fix this up. Yeah, that back wall needs to go in. I'm so glad you guys are excited and interested in what I'm doing here. This is wonderful. I'm an early morning riser, so chances are I'll be streaming early in the morning. Oh, come on. Do it for me. I might have to change controllers again. There it is. Oh, I hear the worm. I hear the worm. He's coming right through. I think he came right through my build that time. Okay. Oh, Crash Shuttle. Well, that's cool. What class is it? The price is right. That's perfect. That'll be worth a few dollars. Well, thank you, Miyag. Thank you. I'm hoping that I'm just having fun and enjoying myself. So, I have this set up in my living room, and do this in the mornings. Okay, so that's that wall in. Now we want to get that height there. It's very near the power. If I build there, will people be able to access the ship? As long as they have multiplayer turned off, they will be able to see the ship. I heard one person said that they had found a ship, a crashed ship where somebody had built all the way around it so that they couldn't, nobody could build, nobody could see it. Nobody could get to it, which I thought was kind of selfish, because if you have multiplayer turned off, it doesn't matter. Okay, so that's that floor level, but we want to go up one level from that. So we're going to do that. We got it the right height? No. Has to go to the top of that. Is that bringing it up one level? Yes. And that's what we want. I know, right? I don't understand the selfishness part of things, because there's more than enough to go around. I mean, it's just silly. I just love the idea of helping new players to enjoy the game. I've got a few thousand hours in. Oh, a visitor has arrived at my settlement. No, that one didn't work. Okay, I want to get this done before I go greet my visitor. I'm going to get this wall in place, because then we have to worry about the balcony. There we go. I think that looks good. I like that. It adds to my piece count a bit. So I'm up to 17 per 17 times 64. How much is that? 17 times 64.
The answer is 1,088.
We're still at 1,088. So we still have almost 2,000 left for decorating and various sundry items that we like to put in. Okay, I need to greet my visitor. Look how beautiful. I'm loving it. Okay. Let's go greet the visitor. Oh, we better do a save before we greet our visitor. If anyone wants to come and join the game, they're welcome to do so. I did post where this is. Just, what is this? Head the warning. Liquidator Putti says that they've been following an echo. It has led them to us. They have seen the stars and the abyss, and now share the words of these extremes. You are already dead. They ask for a bauble in return for their troubles. I don't know. We'll give that a go. Mysterious warning. We will heed the warning. New settlement feature, blessed by the waters. Oh, that's cool. We have an S-class settlement now. How cool is that? Look how much money we're making. 50% happiness. Yes. We have a long ways to go before the debt's cleared, but we're getting there. We have to do a whole day before we get that cleared, but we got up to 43 citizens. I started out with 24, so we're doing really good. Okay, so I also need to add some stuff to this. No, I'm loving the game, and as you said, you can live in this game, and that's basically what I'm doing. I am also isolated a lot. I've isolated myself a lot in this game, or in my apartment in real life. Oh, look at the difference in the height. Look how the height of the buildings. There's still problems with the settlement, the terrain in the settlement. Now, earlier I had terrain inside my office, and that seems to have lowered, but the terrain seems to have lowered, but it's lowered to the point in some spots where like things are floating in air. What's my central? Yeah, see? I think it's the settlement that moves up and down. Because these create, what do you call them? These wooden pallet things were right in the, underneath my paving stones earlier. And now they're right up top. So I think the settlement is moving. I'm not sure. It's hard to know. 18 quadrillion planets and 584 billion years to land on each one. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is like I basically live in this world now, in my No Man's Sky world. I work in my apartment. Hey, you! No scratching on my new furniture, please and thank you. Behave yourself. I'll have to get you another scratching pad, I think. Yeah, I live in my apartment. I'm pretty much isolated, and I don't really want to associate with a whole lot of people who have not been vaccinated. So I stay home a lot. And so this is basically my community is the No Man's Sky community now, which is a safe community. Okay, so I'm happy with this, the way this goes, but now we're going to have to change the balcony up again in order for that to work. So I'm going to have to remove the balcony. I'm going to stand on the other balcony. We'll put the balcony back later. I'm going to have to remove it. And we're going to have to bring our scaffolding up. Oh, okay. Thank you for that advice, David. Well, thank you, Mia. I'm so happy to be to have a wonderful community like this, and I get to do my building. Woohoo! Okay, so I'm trying to figure out, is that the floor that's coming? No, that's the walls. Okay. Okay, so I have to build up from here. Put my scaffolding up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That should bring me up to that level. That's why I left those ones down at the bottom, so that I could come back up here and get this level scaffolding again. But now I want it to come down one level. You can take a new picture, then leave the menu and it will show up for teleporting. But that's it till finished totally. Oh, I see. Okay, so I can take a picture for teleporting, but don't upload the base. Is that what you're saying? Perfect. Okay, well, that's what we'll do. I will take your advice because I don't know how that stuff works. Okay, so we need to come up one level. I'll do that out here. Get up there. At this rate, it'll be a while, but you guys can come along in the mornings and watch me do my thing. Watch my progress. It will be a documented progress. Oh, is that what happened? That's why his doesn't. It rendered okay for me when I was there. I was doing my my garden there. It doesn't let me build when he's not there, but when he's there, I can build into my garden. Okay, so I have to take out this guy and put in a new one. Oh, worm. There he is! Oh my god! How awesome! Oh, great! Oh, okay. That's good to know. I have not uploaded this base yet, so. So I'm going to wait until it's finished before I upload it. Nope, didn't work. Try again. Oh, this might be different though. This might not work. This might not work. Because it's going to be up. The balcony part's not going to work. Because I need this to be able to get in and out of the balcony. The only way would be to keep a spot open like that. And build the balcony out instead of having an archway. It would be like two pieces and then an open one and another two pieces. It would not be consistent. Just downstairs into the archway. Yeah, but how do I get the top on the archway is what is my issue. Unless I make the balcony a little bit higher, if I make the balcony a little bit higher, and then put steps into the balcony maybe. But how do I get the top on the archway? Will the top go on the archway? Yeah, maybe build stairs to the balcony. But I want to make sure that, like, the reason I liked this is because of this top that matches the top up here. That's why I like this. But if I put, will the archway go, I wonder? Well, we'll find out. We'll find out. I don't know if that top will go on the archway or not. If you see what I mean. Okay, I'll be here. I'm not going anywhere today. It's Saturday morning. So I'm just going to spend my time here. You should be able to teleport here. What I need to do probably in order for you to do that would be to build a teleporter here. But I haven't uploaded my base. I don't know how that would work. Okay, there's the archway. So the archway is built, but there's no top on it. There. It works. I think I like that very much. We could always build this down too. I like this. Okay, so let's do a floor for the balcony. But now, in order to get onto the balcony, we're going to have to build something here. Would just another one of these work? Would that work to be able to get onto that balcony? No. The little stairs? Put snapping back on. There we go. Perfect. I like that. That looks good. That looks very nice. Very, very nice. That looks awesome. That archway there, that looks awesome. I'm happy with that. Woo! All right, let's put a carpet down. Or do we want to bring it out? Make it bigger. I'm loving it. That looks so great. Yes. How good is that? Let's I love these guys. And I saw somebody, who was it? I think it was Flurry that had these. And then these guys. Ah, I love it. Oh, that looks so good. That looks awesome. Yeah, I'm very happy with that. Gotta do a save. Okay. I love this. Oh, look how beautiful this is. I'm just blown away by the beauty of this planet. Okay, so I'm done with this scaffolding. And I'm done with this scaffolding, I think. I still need to build some back walls there. I have a landing pad right there. I'm loving that. My round castle. I've got to change the color of that biodome. I'll plant a few things in it too. Those are the right color, I think, yeah. I'm thrilled how good this looks. Those balconies look great. They look amazingly good. Okay. I got frostwort in those. Can I just duplicate that? Go to wire. Well, then it goes small, doesn't it? Then that wire is small, so that's not going to work. Nope, didn't work. I don't know, I'm doing that wrong. I did it before. I'm doing that wrong. I've done it once already. Oh, you said I'm doing something wrong here. There it is. I had an easier way to do it before, and I can't remember what that was. That just makes it small. I want to have some frostwort so from the ground we'll easily be able to see what's growing where. But this one, I'm going to put in some gamma weed. So now that didn't work. See, that one is wrong. There's something wrong with these floors somewhere. And I don't know what it is. I hope that I could still run. And why don't I have a door on there? Why don't I have a door on this side? Oh, I must have not put them on there. I'm hoping I'm able to. Yes. Okay. Oh, I'm happy with this. I'm loving that balcony. So that gamma weed will grow through there. No. Okay. So that should show up from the other side once we get this done. Okay, so we have to get this one done too. This wall has to be fixed. Let us know when your base is ready to be shown, Evian, and we can go over and have a look. My tablet is about to die. I have 1% left. Put that in. There we go. Okay. Now I want to fix up these walls along here now. Okay, yeah, let us know when you're ready and we can go over and have a look at it. Okay, so now we need one of these on top. Because we have to come up one level. Is that the right height? No. Just come up. Come up to the top. There it is. Oh, I know, right? This is what design is all about, though. You work with it a little bit, and you go, well, we could improve it this way or that way. I design websites, or I did design websites. I haven't designed any for a long time now, but I used to design websites. And the design process can be quite painful at times because you have to tear everything down. Well, it'll get finished. It's just a matter of time. Sometimes with artistic temperaments, it never gets done, right? You never finish it. But this will get done. It's going to be an early morning project. And I'm hoping that you guys will come along and on the journey with me. Come and enjoy early morning coffees and a little bit of jazz playing in the background. And we'll just work on it and learn. And the objective really is to hone our building skills and our design skills. Nope. Try again. Nope. There we go. Oh, thank you. Thanks, David. I was told I have a good telephone voice. That's why I do telephone sales, I guess, or not sales. I'm what they call a reservation agent. And I do that part-time from home. Where I use my telephone manner, I'm told I have a good telephone manner, so. Okay, this balcony has to come down. And then we're doing this one. Well, I'm not planning on abandoning this one, and having the community here helping me to do the build is just going to make me want to do it more. I want to finish this. But like most art projects, it will probably never be finished. It will only be better than it was before. Okay. I think I'm up one level here. Come on, you can do it. I need you one up. There it is. Okay, so we're going to build another one of these. I thought I changed all those colors, but they seem to be slowly changing back, which doesn't make sense. Because I changed those all to the lighter color, and now they're all starting to take their red color back again. I don't know why. But I'm going to stop changing the color of the stone. Maybe I might need to reload, you're right. But reloading with multiplayer on, if you're okay with it, Avian, I think I might leave the group, turn multiplayer off again. Okay, so that's good. You can continue chatting over the live stream, but I think I might need to turn multiplayer off and try reloading. I'm going to try this one first. Yay! It went first time. Okay. make sure that's in the right spot. That looks so good. That looks so good. I'm so happy with that. And then we put our floor balcony back. And then we'll have to put the stairs on the other side here. The little tiny stairs. The half-stone stairs. Put them here. There we go. That looks pretty nice. Put a carpet there. And we'll put one of these. There. How's that? That looks amazing. We can now see the gamma weed really well. When we get over here, I'll be able to see the frostwort as well. We'll be able to see what crops are growing inside our biodomes. That didn't work. That's not super important. It's right now, those little things I can do later, but I'm just admiring the architecture here. I think that looks really, 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 really good. Really, really good. Let's look under here, make sure that this is all. Oh, we've got one that we can delete these. I love the way these arches work now. Entrances to the balconies. Yes. I'm liking this. Okay, I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to leave the multiplayer. Save. And now will it let me reload without having to? Yeah. Yes, I need, you can be my help desk, Miyagi. I need a help desk person. I need help desk quite often at work as well. I am really, really good at working computers. Oops, got stuck there. I'm just not very good at fixing them. Yeah, the help desk people are my favorite people in the planet. I have a new chair here for my favorite IT person from work. He comes over with his wife quite regularly and we watch TV. Oh good, the colors all worked now. Okay, so it was just my having to reload. Because I changed all those colors and I wanted them to stay that colors. Let's change these colors then. Oh, why I must have reloaded. I must have duplicated the red ones here. Oh, well then those, okay, so I'm going to have to, if I duplicate these, next time will they come back the right color instead of the red? I'm thinking the color should transfer with them. Okay, that looks good. Oh, that's weird. They're a totally different color. When I do that. When they're enlarged like that, they are a different color. That's interesting. I don't dislike it. But I agree with Bebopum that it would be nice to have more control over our colors. I don't dislike that. I want to see it in the bright daylight. I think it's like getting late afternoon here. It's late afternoon, early morning. I'd like to see what it looks like in the bright sunshine. Well, I think like having that you can select the main color and the secondary color separate, like you can with the with your freighters. When you're coloring your freighter, you can select your primary color and your secondary color. And I would love to see that on all the building parts as well. Okay, so that wall has to go in. Yeah, I know. That drives me crazy. I have another build that I did in the old Before Frontiers. Can't remember what the name of the one Before Frontiers is now. And some of the colors are different. When I tried to fix it up, I had to do some repair work, and the colors were different. Oops. It's hard to see in the grass. I love this green grass, though. That's why I'm here. Attempt number 4, yeah. So I've done that before too. Tried all sorts of different things. Yeah. Okay, so I don't think the color transfers properly. I'm going to do this. Right. Doing this one's going to be challenging, going through there. That's okay though. That's the next one there. We have to go down. So that's all done. But we have to finish these up. So that's those done. Now I'm going to finish this. Oh, my dock must be done. This is the one I'm doing. So in a way, this is good because I'm going to put more balconies along there. Nope, didn't work. Try again. Oh no, I don't need resources. Don't worry about that, David. You want me to build yours? I don't mind. I love building. I'm happy to help. I just don't do windows. Nope. Where did the wire go? Did I lose the wire? Did I push the wrong button for the wire? I think I did. I think I lost that wire anyway. I must have hit the move instead of the duplicate. There we go. Okay, so now I need to duplicate these guys to go under there. Oh, that's in the wrong spot. Isn't it? Or is this one in the wrong spot? Oh, that one's in the right spot. What's going on under here? Things aren't showing up properly. I need light. Oh, I know why, because this wall is in the wrong spot. Because I'm going to change that. Okay. And change these guys too. Okay. So we have to build our scaffolding from down below. So this is the next one that we're building. Oh, bye-bye, David. Thank you for dropping by. And we'll see you in the morning. Hey, Binky! You decided to come by. I turned off multiplayer. You're still welcome to join the game, though. But I had to reload, so I had to turn off multiplayer for a bit. And yes, I'm still building, FYI. I can hear you now. I can hear you. You're saying, unbelievable. Oh, I'm out of range here. You're gonna blow smoke out of your pet's ass. That's what you're gonna do. I know. How do you like my balconies? If you want to come over, I'll turn multiplayer back on. I just had to turn it off. What? There's 2 balconies here. Look. There's one for you and one for me. There's another one over there. See? Right there. And I'm building another one right here. I'll put multiplayer on if you want to come and join the game. Avon is building close by on the same planet. My beautiful planet with the giant worm. Let me turn multiplayer on so you can join my game. Oh, it is enabled. Multiplayer is enabled, so you can come join the game. Come show us your pet. Okay, you have to do another one here. And we're going to do another archway. I'm hearing it beep. Oh, that's just Benki. That's just Benki coming in with his blue smoke. There we go, another balcony. I think that looks awesome. Oh, I didn't build the staircase, so we can get to the balcony. Almost had it. There we go. Another balcony. Yay. Happens if I make these really big. If I make these really big. Oh, they don't go very big, do they? No. Where'd the pots go? There. They go big. And put these in. There we go. Oh, you know what we could do, one of these ones, is put the crops on the balconies. That'd be cool too. All right. Let me think about that. I'm gonna do a save. And then I have to go use the little girl's room, so I will be right back. I will leave you with a nice view of my build with my balconies. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. So did you find your balcony yet? Binky, come see your balcony. You can land your pet on it. I put some mushrooms on your balcony. I'm thinking that that's off center though. Why is that off center? Too high? Do you have vertigo? That's off center though. Why is it off center? Blue smoke. Cool. Love it. Always got stuck underneath this. I love it. I love it. Blowing blue smoke out his ass. Love it, love it, love it. Oh, it's getting worse. Oh, his blue farts are getting really bad now. That's so funny. Well, we've got over 200 new building parts. So there's lots of stuff to pick from. And we can upsize everything now, or downsize. I think it's really cute the way Flurry has the little tiny gardens. So that would be kind of neat to have little gardens on the balconies of this. That would be really cool. Maybe that's something I should do. Is invite people to build their little gardens on these balconies. What kind of rooms in an embassy? Well, you would have to have guest rooms. I gotta fix this balcony because it's off center and it's driving me crazy. And I don't know why. Maybe I have to build this other wall first. Let's build this other wall first. What's up, little girl? Little teeny tiny meows for my little teeny tiny kitty cat. What? You want to come and sit on me? Of course you do. Okay, I think that's the right height. We have to go up one level from that. I love the blue smoke. That's awesome. Can you change the color of the smoke of that pet? You could change it to pink. Or change it to red for Christmas. Orange for Halloween. No. Yeah. I think that's an awesome idea. You're trying to hide the fabled flying fartfish. That's right, exactly. I'm going to change the color of the farts, though. That'd be awesome. Okay, we need to build another wall. Where'd my wire go? Oh, there's a visitor's arrived, so I should go greet the visitor too. Oh, thank you. I haven't done much with pets. I've been busy building. I've got an egg. I've got a worm egg too. And Bob put out a video too. Oh my God, so much blue smoke. Bob put out a video on how to make your worm really, really big. I don't know. This is for guys who feel inadequate with their current worm. I don't know. See if that works better. That looks pretty good. Oh my God, so much blue smoke. Oh, the worm, the worm. The worm is out. He's chasing his own tail. Just a baby. Oh no, I don't want a wall, I want to have another balcony. So I want another archway. Didn't I have a wire up here somewhere? There it is. That looks good. This is easier to do when it's light. Okay, another balcony done. Oh, I can't see. It's too dark. till we get some daylight. But the biodomes look pretty dark. Okay, some of these are still the wrong color. Okay. I know, right? There, daylight's coming. Sun's coming up. This is a beautiful planet. Oh, I love this planet. Oh, did you put a skull there? That's cool. I like that. That's awesome. How big is that? The biggest those skulls will go, or will they go bigger? I haven't built one yet. I don't think did I get mine yet. What menu are they in? Oh, I do have mine. It's awesome. I love it. I love the way Flurry put the teleporter right in the middle of it. That was awesome. Did you see that yesterday on Flurry's live stream? I was watching it. Okay, let's do a save. Yeah, he put it right inside. He put the teleporter right inside the skull. I thought it would look really, really, really awesome. We'll do a save. We'll go down and greet our settlement visitor. Oh, I ended up coming right back. Oops. No, that's not where it is. It's over here. See, all the dirt is back in. I gotta reload again. I'm gonna have to turn off multiplayer. I'll greet the visitor first. We'll do a save down here. Then we'll greet the visitor. See, the stupid level, the terrain level, there's still problems with the terrain level in the settlements. Heed the warning. Scout Isiosag claims to have seen the settlement in a dream. They are a prophet of the Atlas and share this warning. Not one of you is worthy. They ask if we might spare a trinket in exchange for their message. Well, sure, why not? Blessed by the writhing something. Blessed by the writhing heart, improves citizen happiness. Or up to 53% citizen happiness. So that's good. Everybody's happy. We're at an S class. We incurred a debt, but that's okay. Not to worry. Okay, so I'm going to leave the group and reload because this really bugs me. Oh. See, I think that fixed it. I love the green grass on this planet. Yeah, that fixed it. Just that for some reason, after a while... Okay, let's go back to our build. Oh, we got the worm. We got the worm. Let's look at the worm. There he is. Cool. I love it. That's why I'm building here. Okay, but we want to go over to the other balcony there. Because we're building over there. Okay, so we have this one to fix up. So nobody has hit my like button yet. Don't know if people like my stuff or not. You can hit the not like if you don't like it. Yes, some people are very picky. You're right. But this is just the way I am. I don't know how to be anybody else. Oh, I know what I need to do over here. Or do I? Oh, I have wires over there. Okay. Exactly, right? I would not be any good being anybody else. I'm not bad at being me. I've had lots of practice. Close some doors to the biodomes. Color needs to change. And I need to put a door on the front. I think the doors come off when I move those sides there. That's looking pretty good. I think we're getting there. We'll do another archway there and another balcony. No, I'm not paving down there. It just takes up too many pieces to do that. And I'm trying to keep it under 3,000 number of pieces in the base because, well, that's not going to work yet. I have to build the scaffolding first. Yeah, the number of pieces in the base has to stay under 3,000, and so that's why I'm making everything really, really big, to be able to build all the way around and then still stay under 3,000. So I'm leaving the center. I did a few pavers in the middle, but that's all I'm doing in the middle. The gladiators? We're not into fighting here. This is a peaceful settlement. Weapons in a jail. The jail is for the rabble-rousers. There. I think that looks awesome. Okay. This is still uploadable. That's what I keep watching. This looks so good. Okay, I have to fix up over there. Do a save. Oh, I didn't put stairs here. Get out onto the balcony there. Okay. Do a little save. And I think there needs to be some changes done over here. Let's stand on this balcony. Because this needs to be an archway for another balcony. What height was that at? Well, that was the higher height. So I can change that to an archway. Yes? I think so. Okay, perfect. So that needs to be another balcony. I'm liking that. That looks good. Another balcony on that. All right. I think that's a job well done. A morning well spent. I think this looks awesome. All right. Well, I think I'm going to call it a day as far as broadcasting is concerned, because I need something to eat. I haven't eaten yet this morning. Coffee will not sustain me forever. So I want to thank everybody. If you want to come and visit, this is in Eisentam Galaxy. And this is a beautiful, gorgeous planet. And you're welcome to come and join us here. So thank you for watching, and we'll catch you next time. Take care. Bye-bye.